There we go. There we go. I forgot I turned the mic off when I went to go eat. Had to turn it back on. Hello. It's been a long time. Could use a virtual hug from Baylee J today. Has anyone heard about what happened in Sheffield, England at a school? No. Hey, how come I don't hear that alert? Ah! I changed up how the alerts come through, but now I might not hear them. Maybe I should change it back. MC, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I know it comes through on stream because I can see it and because I did audio tests, but I didn't realize I wouldn't hear it. Rude. Okay, we'll try that. I decided I had like a separate audio slider for the alerts, but it made it so I can't hear them. Which I do not appreciate. Hello, hello. The kitty sketch, I'm dying. It's from... It's from... Turn that audio down. A TikTok video is really not bright. A club member. Back with member account. Someone broke into a school in Sheffield and has now been arrested for attempted murder. Wait. I was like, okay, they broke into a school. They were trying to murder someone. Sheesh. Will you be streaming this Saturday? I think so, actually. I was thinking about that myself because... Yeah, I mean, I've got no other plans this weekend. It'd be a good weekend to do it for the game stream. And it's been so long since Fall Guys. The only sad part is like the new Fall Guys update will not be out by then. So I was like, should I wait till the following weekend? But no. Because like, do I really need to update that badly? No. Because if anything, I can farm crown shards in the current season pass, you know? So that'd be nice, because it's like 4 times fame right now. I was playing a bit last night, and I was like, whoa, I'm getting so much fame. It's Golden Week in Japan, so I've become a night owl. It's 3 a.m. Lol. Perfect way to start the holidays with the Baylee stream. Wait, what's Golden Week? No mermaid drawing. I never do mermaid. Ugh. Okay, but the plan for this Mousie, by the way, is to like draw this Mousie multiple times, multiple ways. So. That's the plan anyway. I could draw other Mousies if I get sick of drawing this Mousie. But I just want to like explore this little character a little bit. I drew it yesterday and I was like, I need more. So I scanned it and printed it off. The printout looks like shit. But this is so I don't have to continuously flip back to the other page. I've got my little ref. She-Wolf, thank you for the 11 months. That one had a sound effect. Did I hear it though? Maybe. How to get to the page with the sounds. You can use the command loyalty and it'll take you there. I don't know if you have a stream near or on the 12th, but it's my 21st birthday. Happy early birthday! Wait, what day of the week is the 12th? That's a Sunday, so I guess there would be one like on the 15th on Wednesday. Is Christian working in the embroidery room? Yeah. I definitely heard that one. No one, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Where you been at? Well, okay, so first of all, I finished packing all the orders on Monday. And then my mom's retirement party was on the Friday. So I had like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to get her retirement gift done, which I was making myself because I wanted to do these embroidered beer koozies. And so I was like designing, digitizing, and embroidering for those 3 days. And then I was in Medicine Hat on the weekend for my mom's retirement party, visiting family. And I just got back on Monday. Will you plant flowers this spring? I don't know. I had to water those flowers daily last year. Like they would go limp without daily watering, and I'm just like, I can't deal with that. I might just have none this year. And yeah, we might have to also move one of the planters for the catio. So I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know if we will move it because there's no brick under it. I was trying to move his Copic case, but I don't think it can move it much further. There's cables. I was gonna do this. Look at it. It's so bright. Look at it. Look at this disgusting. Disgusting. So we haven't set up the catio yet. We were going to do that on Tuesday. I guess yesterday. We were going to do that yesterday. But look. Now I got to reset up my camera. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I had it perfectly set up for the stream. Okay. Wait, now you can see my crotch. Get out of here. I thought I had the ISO at 400. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. And I have an appointment to get my winter tires off next Tuesday. Ah! How could this happen to me? Still snow. I mean, it's not still snow. If the snow was gone and then it came back. Because this time of year, snow doesn't really last. Like, if it does snow, it'll melt pretty quickly. -24 degrees Celsius in Belgium. Yeah, we've had some good weather here too. Not that high, but close. But it's that time of year where it flip-flops, you know? The bunny ears remind me of Louise from Bob's Burgers. I love it. Mice are so cute. Once after school, I was snacking on cookies, laying in bed, and I fell asleep after. I woke up and a mouse was eating the crumbs on my chest. Okay, I just want to draw like just the face real quick. Kind of a warm up, but also modify it a little bit. Maybe. I don't know if I like the long philtrum. What would it be called on a mouse? I don't know. Do they use the same term? But yeah, I thought it'd be fun to just draw this Mousie different ways, kind of like flesh out the Mousie design. For what? No, I don't know, just because. So I could draw it in like different poses, different facial expressions, maybe modify the outfit a bit. I don't know. I'm trying to go like kind of curve and then down and around ish. It's a little different than the first one. It's a little more square. This is a little bit more of a squished head, like shorter forehead than the first one I drew. Oh my god, the autofocus keeps coming back on. I still don't know why it does this. I literally set it to manual focus. It says manual focus. This has been a problem for months now and I don't know how to fix it. It'll just switch back to autofocus on its own. My daughter-in-law loved the Luna Moth and Witch Hat stuff I got for her birthday. It was Sunday. Her son turned 3 yesterday. Mine is Saturday. Busy week. So many birthdays. Happy birthday. I think I need to sharpen this a bit. The tip is like irregularly angled. No, that didn't do much. What's a good color pencil that works good with eraser? I mean, none of them really work well, but there's like the Prismacolor Col Erase, which are meant for sketching, and they kind of erase, but not fully, definitely. Not if you have a heavy hand. Is this on shuffle? Yes, okay. Okay, good. Okay, I told myself I didn't want a stream coffee because I feel like I just finished my first coffee, but now I kind of do want one. I've been like never having a second coffee these days unless it's a stream day. What is this? It looks so sad. I mean, the eyes are angled. Maybe the ears look droopier compared to the first one I drew. That actually might be it. Like this ear is pretty droopy, but then this ear kind of goes upwards a bit more. This one just is higher because I did not draw this symmetrically at all. Maybe also because I don't have the mouth drawn. That looks better. Don't shame irregularly angled tips. Hope you had a good break. I did. I mean, yeah. It was a break from posting, but it wasn't really a break because I was doing a bunch of embroidery stuff. But the weekend was like a break. I guess, because we were in Medicine Hat. Okay. It's like our warm-up. Just redraw the face. There's a bow on the back of her head, obviously. I like to draw my little critters with bows. Which one's cuter? I mean, I have a feeling it'd be like my bunnies, where the face shape is gonna be like slightly different every time. I don't have one of my small eraser pencils over here. I think there's one. No, but there is an eraser on the back of a pencil. I know at least one of my small ones is upstairs with my couch sketching supplies. Where's that white triangular one though? That might be up there too. Ah! I thought the little black one was down here. I've got like 2 click erasers. One is really skinny. Right. I try to do my sketches on the computer and trace them onto paper. I do that a lot, actually. And a lot of times if I do sketch traditionally, I will like scan it and fix it and reprint it out. Love Mousie had mice in my early 20s as pets. One got out one night. My boyfriend, now husband, found her in his face as he woke up from her little feet walking all over him. Okay, you know what's wrong about this? The distance between the eyes and the nose. Because I tried to put the nose a little lower because I didn't like how long this looked. But now, oh. I mean, I could just redraw it. There's no sense in trying to erase that and move the eyes because it's gonna look stupid. Okay. And then I was thinking is just a white Mousie. I always do brown bunnies, so maybe need a white Mousie. Although I need some very light shading just because. Maybe it's off-white. I don't know. See, I think the eyes need to be a little lower than that. I hate drawing whiskers. I will like avoid drawing whiskers on almost everything, like the bunnies. This cat, I didn't give it whiskers. Those whiskers look good though. If it's just like a pencil sketch, it's less scary, I guess. Okay. What's your mom's plan for retirement? Spend a lot of time at the lake. Because just last year they got a place at like a campground. It's like a mobile home on the property. And they'll probably spend a lot of time out there. And in the winter time, go south for a couple months. Cute. Cute Mousie. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that sketch at that because that's all it needs to be. I don't talk comment, but I've been here since day one. Love everything you do. Thanks, Pervy Cat. Baylee, I know it hasn't been a fortnight yet, but how did you feel about the Tortured Poets department? This album took me to a magical place like Disney World in Florida. It got me so crazy it felt like I was fresh out of the slammer. But am I guilty as sin for being a little crazy? Like, who's afraid of little old me? I need to talk to a cute boy about this album, preferably a boy named Peter or Robin, and if he hates this album, I can fix him. No, really, I can? I love that. I quite like it, particularly the first half, mostly. But songs like grow on me over time, you know. They grow on me over time, and so like the more I listen to stuff, the more I like it. Because with like any album, the ones that stick out to me most are the more upbeat ones, but then I keep listening and I'm like, oh, actually, these ones are better. I don't have mice, but worse. Roommates. Making crochet dragon scale dice bags. Cool. I'm trying to tell myself I don't need a bag. I already have a good one, but I'm tempted. These totes are cute. I got to meet Lisa LaRose this past weekend at a convention. I recognized her work from your vlogs. Oh my God, that is awesome. What convention was that? Got a few prints from her. The last time I came across her table was at a market, and she wasn't there that day. She had someone running her booth for her. But that's how I originally found her art, was at a market, because we were both at, I think, Fan Expo Vancouver. And she was tabling like a row behind me. And I was like, oh my God. I could see her display if I looked backwards, you know, over my shoulder. I'm like, oh, what's this gorgeous artwork? Have you seen Hazbin Hotel? No. I have an obsession with tote bags. I'll eventually get them all. Hi, Danny. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm like scared to get started. Okay. So I wrote some ideas. More head angles, like 3/4, side view, and a rear 3/4. I'm interested in rear 3/4 because of her bow. It'd be so cute. Maybe a curtsy, maybe holding flowers with leg out. Although my little doodle looks just like baking bun, but with flowers instead of. Anyway, she could be fixing her bow, a little angry face, maybe sitting on a spool of thread, dancing, back view, because then you have like the full view of the dress from the back. And is the dress gonna stay like this? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I like starting with this color because it's really light. We're trying to do minimal erasing here. Just because this doesn't erase well. Went from 1 dog to living with 4. Backyard isn't fenced yet. Taking walks is fun. Not. I listened to half of it and didn't really like it that much. Just one listen through halfway. I'm like a big fan of, like, I've become a big fan of her slower songs and stuff. Particularly if it's one I can find my own way to relate to, because I don't relate to like breakup songs, for example, but like if I, you know, I can like make the lyrics apply to other stuff. That's when I really get into it. I use your shopping bags, but they're too long for me and don't use them as shoulder bags, so I tied knots to the handles to shorten them. One day I managed to fill 3, not Sassy Santa, because he's out of season. Oh, I bring Sassy Santa every time I go to the grocery store. But I like to tie mine in knots too. That's kind of the thing, is it's like if you want it just kind of over your elbow, you can tie a knot to shorten it, or if you want it over your shoulder, it's long enough for that. I usually tie mine, because like if I go to the grocery store, I'm typically driving there, at least these days. In Vancouver, it was right across the street, but I'll tie it in a knot and then put it in the grocery cart, just so nothing like spills out, you know? The package arrived Monday, and I packed my Luna Moth bag for a birthday trip. It was the perfect size. Ooh. The dress is great, kind of English cottage style. Okay. I'm like too excited to read the comments. Okay. Let's do like a 3/4 head. Because here's the thing. Mousie from the front, easy. Mousie from like the side or 3/4. How much snout is there?
Once a member, always a member.
Mouse.
Once a member,
Not
always
a
a member.
computer mouse. Okay, wait, don't show Google results on stream. We learned that the hard way. Oh. Ah! That's so cute. Maybe I do want the ears higher up. Although for the bow, I kind of like the ears being down to the side. Taika, thank you for the 11 months. And Anook, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, maybe I need bigger eyes. Ah! Hold on. I just want to doodle this mouse as is. Wait, is that too big? Maybe a little bit.
Once a member, always a member.
Mariano, thank you for the 11 months. God, this snow is blinding. It's like dark monitor bright behind it. But it's good lighting for the video. I can't close the curtains. Are you familiar with Brambly Hedge? So much inspiration from mice illustrations, although I guess it's often not good to not look at others' illustrations when you're trying to illustrate. I'm so tempted to Google though, but I'm like, do I want the influence? I just gotta know. Wait, ah! What if I just screenshot this? Okay. Brambly Hedge? Oh, cute. It's kind of Beatrix Potterish. Okay, good. These are different than how I would draw them, so that's good. I like these detailed illustrations.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
When it's a whole scene and there's a lot to look at. Luna Brandon is gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. There's a lot of snout. Not in this picture, but this could be a baby. I don't know. It looks so baby. Doing these lines makes it look angry. Ignore the lines. Ignore the lines. But also just like this line being like this gives angry vibes. Maybe I didn't draw that low enough. Well, my drawing's not as cute as that drawing, but it's giving me an idea of like the structure. Creepy. Why does mine look all creepy? my god, the whiskers are like really going up like this. And then down. Okay. Anyway. I need to go back to just like general mouse pictures. Okay. That one's got quite a big long snoot. The more they turn their head to the side, the longer it looks, obviously. Okay. Bit strange, thank you for the membership. I feel like a plant absorbing the sun for photosynthesis. Same. Although it's overcast. It's so overcast yet so bright. Embrace the creepiness. Mouse munching strawberry or other fruits. Mina, thank you for the prime. Oh, look at these ones. They're so cute. Okay, now let's draw this Mousie, but 3/4 view. Christian, go make me a coffee. I want to keep the head shape I have.
Once a member, always a member.
So if it's... The shape is a little similar to how to do the bunny head shape, and so I'm trying to like not treat it like the bunnies. Because the nose has to be about like the same height relative to the chin as it is from the other angles. Any catio updates? We gotta wait for the snow to melt. This might not be snooty enough. Might need a longer snout, but it's stylized, you know, it's not gonna look like a real mouse. I hate the way this line looks though, like I'm just trying to use it to figure out the center point, but I hate it. Should there be a bridge to the nose or not? Maybe not. But I can't fully erase my existing pencil line, so it looks really funny. Moose? Bork! Okay, I don't think this 3/4 illustration is going to be the one. I'm wondering if I should have more of this shape that that other one has. Or keep it the droopier look. Kind of looks like a bear. I feel like I need to figure out the side view before I can like really figure out the 3/4 view, because it depends how far the snout protrudes and stuff. This line, I can't get over this like weird line. Maybe I just should try to shade this in a bit to hide the line. But not too much. I don't want it to be a brown Mousie. Some of the Mousies could be brown, but like I said, the bunnies are always brown that I draw, so I kind of want this little Mousie to be a little white Mousie. Jana, thank you for the membership. Did I hear Ingrid's 11 months? I don't know. If I didn't, thank you for the 11 months. This isn't it. This ain't it. Okay, let's try a side view. Have you tried one of those sanded erasers for erasing colored pencils? Sanded? I don't think so. Do you think you'd do any fashion colored animals? Fashion color? Does that mean like an unnatural color, like a blue or pink mouse or something? See, how would you see this cheek shape in side view? Maybe you wouldn't. Cheek back here a little. I kind of like this as a side view. That would need more protrusion in a 3/4 then. This doesn't feel like the same Mousie though. But this one looks like a bear. Also, I think we can't have like the drooping snout here because then it doesn't feel as much like a mouse. Like this kind of needs to be straighter to feel more mouse-like. What are the calico critters? Does the snout length change based on type of mouse? Asking because the snout of a German Shepherd is different than a Saint Bernard. Probably. I'd imagine different mice have different shapes. Maybe this Mousie's only ever meant to be drawn at the front view. Like, is this too much? Cartoon mouse. Like, maybe I'm too preoccupied on making it realistic when it doesn't need to be. This one's kind of shaped like this-ish. Like, it's not a really... Like, the snout doesn't protrude very far. What the... What is that? What is that? A lot of them are drawn with an upturned nose rather than like this one. This one's a little more realistic, which is what I was going for with the snout, but it just doesn't translate. Okay. Does the turn up sound on laptop dogs are snoring in stereo? You're surrounded. Wait. Okay. This is similar to this, but less long. A little more chibi-ish. Technically, I have it so the chin is the lowest part, like lower than the cheeks. In my sketch. In the front view sketch. Ah! Okay, that eraser is not playing nice. The yellow one, smudging. I'm thinking of like the height of the eyes. I'm like, okay, relative to the nose, I feel like the eyes should be here, but then it felt like there wasn't enough forehead. Because my mouse has a lot of forehead. Now something like this would definitely pass as a mouse. If you've got like full body with the tail, it would look like a mouse. But does it pass as is? Just the head. Would you ever do a film adaptation of your characters? Just need millions in budget. $1 million, $1 million budget to afford something like that. Or a lot of time. Okay, they're gonna cheat it so you do see like, the bow is not quite side view, you know? Because otherwise it looks weird if all you see is the side of the bow. But also, this is why I want to also draw a back view, like, are we seeing the full bow from the back? Like, that's kind of what I imagined was you would see the ribbon part too. So maybe from this view, it kind of curls out. Is that stupid? Would it be just like that? Like a little spike, or would you see a little bit more? Would we see the other tail? Okay, I'm gonna get another coffee. I'm gonna go upstairs right now. But I just still don't know if this matches this. Definitely the blush is not low enough. Because like that blush is going all the way to the bottom. I need to sculpt it in 3D. Let's get the polymer clay. $100 million budget. Have you ever heard of the Mouse Mansion dollhouse in Amsterdam? It's huge and so fun to look at. Lots of little felted mice all over the place. I think you can get a photo book of it as well. Okay, I gotta Google this right away too. I love my felt mouse ornaments. Mouse Mansion dollhouse. I've always wondered if I should get into dollhouse miniatures. This would be my reason. 2 little mice. Oh. So cute. Okay, be right back. I mean, I'll still be talking. Baylee's making a coffee? Okay, I'll make one too. Yeah, I will one of these days. I hope you make mice merch. I would love to see my favorite artist do more mice, as I own rats and mice. I'm just in the critter mood. Maybe because I haven't done a lot of bunny art lately. But I'm just like, critters, yeah. They're so cute. I love you. Wait. I was gonna say, wait, I had a coffee, so I should have a mug. Here it is. Oh, I never finished the first one. Bottoms up. I might need to put more water in here. See, a Keurig, it'll warn you when the water's low, which is annoying because sometimes it looks like there's definitely enough there for another cup. But it's like, add more water. But then the Nespresso machine doesn't do that, but it'll just like run without water, and then there's like a slight burning smell. So, I hate the warning the Keurig gives me, but would have saved my butt a few times. Oh my god. I was like trying to see the water level of the Keurig because I had a little bit left in my jug, but I couldn't see how high the water was. It was exactly at the rim. I poked it with my finger. almost there. And I'm out of here. It's not quite done, but I just walk away. I'm out of here. Oh God, all the trash on the stairs. Don't trip. I'm back. Instead of sculpting a mouse head, go buy a calico critter or two. I do have some, but I don't think I have mice. Are there calico critter mice? You'd think there would be. You like my shirt? The mic's kind of interfering, but what do you think? I don't like being this close up. What are we brewing? Could use a cuppa too. Some coffee. It's why do I want to say white chocolate? It's peppermint flavor. To be honest, I'm kind of sick of the peppermint flavor. Like, I loved it so much last year that as soon as it dropped this year, because it's like a seasonal flavor, I bought so much peppermint flavor. But I'm like over it to the point like the peppermint just tastes kind of like chemicals to me instead of minty. I just bought too much of it. I should have got more hazelnut. I will buy more hazelnut. That's a year-round flavor. Adorable, I need it. Very cute. How much was that and where did you buy it? Lol. Wait, the shirt? It's mine. I bought it from Christian for $0. Makes you think of catnip stew, daffodil, and duck collection. This is the same little ducky from my ducky collection from last year. But I added some daisies. It's kind of giving Daisy Duck, but don't tell Disney. It's not on purpose. I'm sure I heard House of Brazo makes them, yeah. Might need to dye my hair a different color so it doesn't clash with the ducky shirt, lol, blue hair gang. Now I need him to make me a bunny shirt. Okay, this is cute, but it's not giving this. Oh, I'm gonna have a whole page of heads at this rate. Okay. Now, if I did make it a different shape, would it just not feel like a Mousie anymore? Plus, like, do I need to angle this in more, like, this has a very narrow forehead, but like from the side view, would it look narrow or no? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I need to narrow out how it looks because these, it's very round. So we're losing that shape. There's a lot of colors. I don't know where to go. So maybe this needs to angle towards the front of the face. Like I could still have that same shape as the cheek at the back, even if that's not where the cheek is. Because the cheek would be more like here. That's really cute, but does it feel mousy? Well, yeah, adding the whiskers helps already.
There are a lot of voices drowning in the sea. There's too many voices.
Buckle up, man!
Ah! Luxony, thank you for the prime.
Waiting to be made. Too many choices.
Peppermint feels like the same way pumpkin spice feels in my opinion. It tastes good for the season, but once the season's over, I'm over it. Yeah, like I think it just needs, I agree, I think it needs to stay seasonal. Okay, this is really cute. Again, but does it match that? I don't know, but it's so cute. Oh my god. I don't know if it feels like a mouse, but like, look at that. Look at that little face. Instead of this like slanting back like this, the top part's slanting forward, like this is a little flatter, and then that slants up instead of like this slant. So that feels like more like a mouse, but like, look at it. Huh? It's so cute. Need that back view too, Cap. The back view would at least be easy. Okay, let's try a 3 3/4 view that matches this. Which probably is not going to look that different from this one, but. You doing a game stream on Saturday? Yeah. Oh yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier, and then I kind of drifted off into topic changes. But yeah, we'll do it this weekend. Ducky themed baby blankets. The title of your stream keeps reminding me of the I like big boys, itty bitty boys, little 5'8", little piece of shit boys, little mousy boys that crawl around in the walls for cheese. I don't know if I know that vine. Trying to imagine the 3D shape of this snout. Don't go too hard on that center line. We're gonna have a repeat of the last one. Because this is snout, and then we need cheek. Oh, the cheek is cheeking. There are calico critter mice. I'm trying to think if I have one. I don't think I do. Calico critter mouse. Oh yeah, the ones with the heart ears. Oh wait, that guy's also a mouse. I need a 360 view of this one, not this one. They're actually kind of similar to like, they're like this where they have very small snouts. Oh yeah, the mouse triplets. I think I got those for my nieces. Unless they were different triplets, but I think they were the mouse triplets. Yeah, they have like very non-existent snouts and the chubby cheeks. Well, that makes me feel better. 3/4 view, 3/4 view. You know what this means? I gotta go buy one for reference. Oh yeah, I have to buy more calico critters. I have no choice. Now this is slightly different because I'm giving them a chin. This doesn't really have a chin. It's like that. And the nose is just kind of in there somewhere. It's just like a subtle bump. So now I'm shaping it how I want mine to be shaped, even though that's not following the calico critter picture. I'm following it to a certain extent, but I'm gonna stylize it a bit to match my mousies a little more. Oh, that's actually real cute. The way like the little snout sticks out. Like it's breaking the edge of the silhouette and then this and then the cheek. Like that looks cuter than what I was doing here. This is making me think of like Max and Ruby or something. The bunnies. Do I like the more square look or do I like the rounder look? This, well no. Okay, first of all, the two ears I drew were not the same. This one's like an oval. This one's a little more angular. But how angular are we going? Although this seems a bit high. The way I was drawing their ears, they're really droopy. They don't really stick out much higher than the forehead itself. So these ears I'm drawing kind of high right now. Not super mousy-ish, but the whiskers help for sure. Okay, we got a bit of a breakthrough with that. These two here, we're getting somewhere. Now, we could even modify the front view to like match these a bit better. Look at them! Look at cute that looks! Sorry. Calico Critter penguins? Okay, wait, they have penguins? Look at his little face. You can't really see it that well. Oh. I need a Calico Critter room because then I can buy more stuff. Part of me wants to like paint the Calico Critter house a little bit to give it more detail. And then I'm like, would I regret that? Would I be better off like building a separate miniature house? Would I regret messing up the original? Have to draw penguins for Christmas? Inspired by Calico Critters. I wasn't really anticipating doing much for Christmas launch, but you never know because the Halloween one's gonna be so early in the year. It would give me time to do some Christmas stuff. Where I'm concerned about is this summer update. I don't think there's gonna be much dropping in the summer update, honestly, because I'm running out of time because I have to get started on the Halloween stuff ASAP. So really bumping up the totes to the Lunamoth update was a mistake because it messed up with my timing and I couldn't get Christian to help me pack orders because he was pressing totes. And then also, now there's not really much for the summer launch because I don't even think I'm gonna have time to do the zip up anymore. I think it's gonna have to be just the 2 t-shirts and then maybe like a few simple stationery things like prints and stickers. And I'm looking at mouse pads, but I don't have any like new art that would work for a mouse pad. It'd have to be like the tulip bun. I mean, I could do like a Lunamoth one because I can give it a background. And strawberry would technically also work, but I don't know if I want to make, I don't know how popular that would be, you know? I mean, I don't have to get that many made. The bow is looking like goat horns. Like on one of these ones or like over here. Maybe you mean this one. This one looks goatsy to me. A mouse pad? I don't know if I'd have any finished Mousie artwork in time, but what would be cute is like a print that has like 3 to 4 full body Mousies and maybe some of the faces, but like in sketch form, like I scan these sketches. Because I've always liked Disney prints that are like just like sketch prints. But that's just a print. Yeah, that could technically work for a mouse pad, but maybe a finished illustration would be better for that. Oh, was like, what if from the side view the eyelashes are going forward? That's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting somewhere with these sketches. We're getting somewhere. Okay, let me modify what it looks like from the front view now to kind of match these two, see what I can come up with. This one's so random. Okay. Calico Critters coming in clutch. I wouldn't repaint the house. If you can find another one or build or a different house, you can customize it and still have the original. It just takes up so much space. I think what helps sell this is like the flat side of the eye, because then it's like implying the snout coming up here. Okay, anyway. So maybe like the forehead won't taper so much. I mean, I still want the little chin. I want the little chin, so don't have the mouth too low. But maybe we don't really put as much emphasis on that vertical line. Okay. I can't hit those whiskers. They look cute over here with it. They're so spidery. Okay. Bird in the bird feeder. He's got red on his head and he's got a red belly and a red cheek. Oh my god, he's like a cartoon. He's like a cartoon. He's like right behind the part where it attaches. Don't leave. Uh-oh, his butt's facing me. Don't. I'm gonna take a picture to show the stream. Oh god. It's not in focus. It's focusing on the trees behind him. Okay. Hold on. Goofiest photo of him though. It's like a goofy angle. Look at the red cheek. Turn towards me, you little shit. Pretty bird. Okay, you turned too far towards me. I need like a nice 3/4. Whatever. I mean, that photo's kind of cute. The side view, but we don't see as much of the red. This one's like, Hi, Miss Sarah. The more realistic mouse head looks out of place now. I really like how the current mice are looking. Thanks. I'm sorry, but from the stream angle, the mouth on the bottom left mouse looks like Lady Bits. Wait, this one? Why would you say that? Or do you mean like, from your view, this would be bottom left? Did you end up building the catio? No, because it's been snowing all of a sudden. It's coming down right now. It's like really wet, heavy snow that's like half rain, half snow. I love a fat bird. Maybe like one of your French birdies. First I thought you were talking about a man. Is that Angelina Ballerina Mouse? No, but now I gotta Google this. Make sure mine's not too similar. Okay, that sounds familiar, but I don't know if Angelina Ballerina Mouse. Okay, mine looks way different. Good. This one has an ugly, this one's got like the a triangle face. We're good, we're good. This one's too humanoid. We're going for a more cutesy approach. Okay, the eyes might have gotten a bit big on this one. And it's definitely not symmetrical, but that's good. Okay, so how high? I mean, this is almost like we're looking, yeah, oh wow. This one, the ears are probably too high, right? But that does look really cute. This one's got the ears lower. Possibly even too low, because they're lower than the forehead. In the original sketch, they stuck up a little higher than the forehead. Those are not symmetrical at all. There was just something unique about the original face, although the face shape kind of gives ball sack, but I'm just worrying I'm losing some of the uniqueness of the original one. But this is definitely getting closer to these. I love Angelina Ballerina. That was a big part of my childhood. How are your children? The cats? Good. Very clingy since we've been back because we were gone on the weekend. And one of Christian's birthday presents was a blanket, and Midna is loving this new blanket, which is interesting because it's not particularly soft. It's like a tapestry style blanket, one of those woven tapestries. And because usually she cuddles with him mostly, like he's her favorite, right? But in the evenings, she's been cuddling on my legs a lot because Christian will get up to go to the window to vape. And so Midna doesn't like that he's moving, because we have like the recliners, right? So then she has to get down. So she just cuddles with me in the evenings now when we watch TV. But now that he's got this new blanket, I'm chopped liver. She's loving this blanket and she's only cuddling with him. But also maybe she just really missed him. I gotta train her to come back to my side, cuddle with me. It does look like Max and Ruby Lowell. Do you remember that one episode with the dirt cake? No, I never actually watched the show myself, but I either saw just like commercials for it or like the intro would start. Yeah. And I changed the channel. I like the higher eared version a lot more than lower eared version. Yeah, like this looks really good. Maybe I should try a front view with ears that match this. I like how we see more of the bow when the ears are down, but... Okay, we're drawing another one. It's never ending. I'm scared I'm not giving myself enough room there. I kind of drawing that a little high. What's neat is this eraser has a roller side, so if you just wanted to lighten your pencil, like if you're going to do line art or something, but first you want to lighten it up, you can do that. Not really with this type of pencil, but for like graphite. Mm-hmm. Very similar to my bunny face shapes. Okay, yeah, let's try the ears more up. So I'm trying to make them a little bit bigger. So yeah, the bow would be more behind the ears in this case. Ruby was such a bitch to Max. Does Kiki like to snuggle? She does, but mostly like when I'm in bed trying to sleep. Like when I'm going to bed or in the morning when I'm first waking up, or sometimes in the middle of the night while I'm still sleeping. I'm like, Kiki, if you would come cuddle on the couch. then you could get a lot of pets. See, the Mousies could be drawn different ways. Like if it's a bow Mousie, I could do the lower ears. And then if it's not a bow Mousie, I could have the ears a little higher. Because I like the way the bow looks here better and like on this original one. You see a lot of the bow when the ears are spread.
Club member!
Club member. A little Lou. Maggie, thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Cute, looks like Calico Critters. This one I looked at a Calico Critter picture when I drew it. Huh. See, I probably could, I'm like, if I just draw the bow differently, maybe this could work, like, make it the bow less behind the head, more on top of the head, like taller. Yeah, I think I would go lower if it's a bow Mousie. Trying to crisp up these lines. The pencil's getting a little dull. Okay, now I want to color them in a little bit. Just a little bit. How is that not a resub? I don't know. Maybe it lapsed. But if it was auto renew, I don't know. Okay. I'm on like a little sharp tip on this. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Now, do I move on to full body stuff or do I try to redraw this one with lower ears? This one just looks cute the way it is, but it doesn't match. Because I could try to do like one or, like this technically there's room for 2 more heads here if you want to just finish, like fill this page with heads. Otherwise I could squeeze in like 1 full body here, but Okay, let's just try a 3/4 but lower ear. Okay. We're never gonna be done with heads. It's not a circle, it's lumpy. Let's also sharpen. Sharpen. You did get your buns. Okay, good. Mermaid mice. I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
We're the last people standing, still dancing when the lights come on. The music is fading, but this is our favorite part. I used to feel like an outcast, I think I'm alright after all. 'Cause you make me feel like I belong. You like me from me without all of the glitter. And you make me laugh just like a little kid. And all my
I'm like, can I replicate the success of the first one? Ah!
I've been a stranger to this feeling, never felt so high.
The first one looks better.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hands and with real paint.
Okay, it's actually not too bad. And then angle this up, which is different than the calico critter. We kind of modified it. We looked at a calico critter for this one, but modified it to suit the head shape I'm going for a little more. Okay, so now let's try lower ears. This one probably won't look that different, but it's going to be like this ear that we'll have to modify. I don't know why I do that line so dark in the ear and then I can't erase it. I maybe didn't have to go quite that low. It's okay if the ears go a little bit above the forehead, you know, the top of the head. Because here they're higher. This I maybe did a little low. Is that too small? Because if it's lower, we're not going to see as much of it. This is also a huge ear compared to like that. But maybe we want a big ear, who knows?
It's been raining for days now, been running like a child. Can't feel the cold, but I'm lost here with you, lost in the woods.
Kind of looks like a cat. Baby lion.
Barely see the sky now, we're safe under the trees. You tell me about your secrets and I'm falling madly, you catch me right.
Okay. And for the bow,
It's all that matters, really. As long as you is crazy. Shadows will guide us where we never been before. Run so wild, I act like no one knows me. While backing with my eyelids closed. Yeah, my thought
Does that feel enough like this one? I don't know. But this way the ears are only a little above the forehead, whereas this is sticking out more, which is cute. But like I said, if there's a bow on the head, then I think the ears need to be a little lower. But I can draw some of my Mousies this way, and I can draw some of them this way. Although the plan for the exercise for today is to draw this Mousie repeatedly. So, oh, she cute. Well, how are you doing, Baylee? Good. Minnie Mouse has the bow in front of her ears, so I guess it could make sense. But then it looks stupid. As soon as you go like side view, it looks stupid. I like back of head bows mostly. Sometimes I draw them in front, but cute. Helena, thank you for the prime. Thanks for the Twitch sub. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Cute, cute. We're getting somewhere. Now let's do some like more full body stuff. We got some faces. These three are not like the others. So, you know, this one kind of had the right idea, but it just needed a little extra something. Oh my god, I can't get over how cute it is. Okay. Remind me of Ruby from the cartoon Ruby and Max. I was saying that earlier. I was like, this kind of has Max and Ruby vibes. This one is what made me really feel it. Let me Google it now. Max and Ruby. I mean, they are... Oh yeah, their ears are like that. Ew. They're quite different than mine, but something about the cheek. Yeah. Just this one, it gave me that vibe. Okay. Even though they're bunnies. All the girl mice can be the cute one. Where'd they go? Can be cute. And the boy mice can look like the realistic one. All the boys look like this one. Maybe smaller bow around one ear. Oh, like in the corner. I do that a lot too. Corner bow slash flower slash hairpiece. Okay. Am I keeping the dress this design? Who knows? I mean, for today, sure. Unless I get the urge to do a different dress, but it's kind of like when I draw the bunnies. Are they always in the same dress? No. I don't know how I feel about this bow curling so much in the back. I was trying something. Maybe I gotta draw it back view. Oh wait, that's one thing I didn't draw was the head in the back view. Oh, that was one of the things on my list. I could have drawn this one lower to squeeze in two heads. Well, I did plan on drawing the mouse dancing from behind so we could see like a bow on the back of the dress. So maybe that would be a good opportunity to draw the head from the back. Great, now Bailey's drawing people from my job, a whole bunch of rats. This weekend I have a spring festival and have a table there to sell my handmade items. Nice. Similar art style for sure. The Max and Ruby. Hi Meryl, I'm doing well. Hi Jelly. Getting some more energy. I was feeling a little tired at the start of the stream, but I also didn't finish my coffee apparently. I went for a second one. I still had like almost half a cup left in this one. My arm also hurts. The pain, I might have to take another Advil. So it snowed a bunch and it's super heavy snow. Like as it's falling, you can see it. It almost looks like rain, but it's snow because it's like a mixture. It's like half melted, you know? And it's just so heavy. That's the kind of snow that is a pain to shovel because if it's really dry and cold, the snow is really light and fluffy and you can just like fling it, right? But when it's this heavy, it's like you do like a tiny chunk and you're like hauling it off. And so it took us a while to shovel the driveway. We were both doing it yesterday, but it was such heavy snow and like there was at least 6 inches everywhere basically. And the areas closer to the house were even deeper and it was just awful. And then later in the day, I was like, oh no. Like a couple hours after we shoveled, I was like, my arm, like especially the left one. The right one does hurt too. It's sore, but not as much because like I'm left-handed and my left arm did the bulk of the work. And so, oh, by the end of the day, it was just screaming at me. And the same when I woke up this morning, my arm hurt so bad. I was like, how am I going to do an art stream today? Like, it's so bad. But after being up for an hour, it started to feel a little better. And I took some Advil. I think the Advil's wearing off. Yeah, another one. A capybara. Instead of a bun bun, is this a mouse? Mice? A mau? Wait, this sounds like a cat. Meow. An eek. Mousie Wousie. Momo Mimi. I got your package, did a happy dance. Your drawings are amazing. I would like to start to draw too. Which color pencils do you recommend to use? I mean, I mostly have experience with Prismacolor, so I can't really speak to too many other brands. But of the fine art brands, Prismacolor, at least here, is the most affordable brand compared to some of the other ones. I know a lot of people use the Faber-Castell. I do have some of those. Not a ton of them, but I kind of like the softer lead of the Prismas more. And then I know a lot of people, what's that really fancy one? The luminescence, something luminescence. Luminance? Anyway, I haven't tried those, but those are like top tier. You don't need that kind of stuff just starting out. But I've always liked the Prismas, honestly. And at least here in Canada, they're easy to find. Like every major art store has them. Even Michael's has them. Prismacolor is the best in my opinion, says Princess of Pineapples. I like them a lot. I do. Baylee, I have a big gay announcement. I'm going on a date. His name is Connor with an E. He's the same age as me, and apparently he's an actor because he's in a play. We're going on a coffee date this Sunday, and oh honey, the best part, Baylee, is that he's a gay white twink with blue eyes, so you know he is at least 9 inches. I can't believe I just read that aloud on a stream. On a YouTube stream. That's exciting. I hope your date goes well. Crayola is cheaper than Prisma. Well, yeah. Crayolas are actually surprisingly nice. They're not a fine art brand, but like when it comes to cheap pencils, like for kids, Crayolas are a top tier. Like, okay, either those are all really small ducks or their bodies are completely submerged and only their necks are sticking out. What am I looking at? They're kind of far away. It's hard to see. Oh my god, the water looks completely different color depending which window I look out. In this window, it looks like gray, like water would look on an overcast day. Over here, it looks white. Like white, looks like a milk. I guess just the angle the light's hitting it at. Yeah, Karen Dash, that's it. I hear you, I have an inflamed shoulder because of drawing in my wrong computer posture. Ah, the pain. Name them after cheeses like Brie or Pepper Jack. Ah! That'd be cute. Crayola are honestly pretty good quality for starting out. Yeah, like if you're not sure you're gonna like art, like you really can't go wrong. Cause like you don't need to go fine art quality right off the bat, you know? And Crayola's like the best cheap, like the best inexpensive pencil. Although I don't know what kind of color, how many colors you can get. Do they have like really big color packs? Maybe. Remember those big crayon boxes that had the the crayon sharpeners in them? Built into the side of the box. Oh, those were great. Okay, anyway. We have mousy faces. Let's move on to full bod. I almost want to redraw this. Maybe I could like do this one, but from the back view. Because like we've got it front view. It's just different face than the rest of these because we're kind of redesigning it. Because I feel like that'd be a good warm-up to just get the body shape down again. Although I did draw this right before the stream started. I drew this and this. Maybe I can kind of combine. So like I had one where I was like, oh, it could be holding flowers, but that would be like a front 3/4 view. And then I drew it with the one of its legs straight down and one bent back. And I'm like, that's just like the baking bun. Maybe I could do front view with flowers. That covers the dress though. So if the point of the front view is to see the dress design, then okay, whatever. Let's just draw it small. We'll do a little front view with the dress. Just do it. It's nice and simple and is a good warm up. And that way it's got the proper face. Okay. I'm always second guessing the eye placement. I'm like, are they too close together? how to move this over closer to the camera. Are you ever going to play Stardew Valley? Nah, doesn't really interest me. I mean, I never say never, I guess, but doesn't really interest me. Anything below Crayola's garbage, like crazy art. Favorite hockey team? I don't watch much hockey these days, but I guess Calgary Flames. Back when I watched it more, that's who I would root for. Gravelberg Stars are pretty good too. Squeakers for mice, like bun buns for bunnies. Cheesers. Felt rich with my fancy crayon sharpener box. I do have my giant crayon box. It's awesome, so nostalgic. You can get 120 Brute Funer squares for $28. Squares? The other day I was cleaning, a bird slammed itself into my big ass window and deleted itself. It wouldn't be so remarkable if it wasn't for the fact it happened 2 days later. Wait, like it happened twice? A flower basket. I'm in love with these new characters. They're so cute and stylized so nicely. Thank you. Reminds me of an old-fashioned barmaid. Maybe have some glasses of mead and a beer keg or two. Remember to click the like button, indeed. Let's all click it right now at the exact same time.
Once a member, always a member.
Ooh, Aroma, thank you for the 11 months. This song is so sad. Paper doll versions. Max and Ruby are bunnies. Yeah, they're bunnies, not mice. But the one face I was drawing really looked like them. Starting Tears of the Kingdom. Whoop! I need to finish that game. I like your mice. Thanks. Oops. I'm botching these whiskers. Help! Okay. The first one I drew had the softer whiskers and they were all downward pointed, but like I was looking at the pictures and their top whiskers really stick upwards and that helps kind of sell the Mousie look. Okay. Now we need a nice round belly. The only thing I don't know is if I did like the waistband too low. Like, should the waist be higher? Okay, that's when I feel like I didn't give it as wide of a belly. This other one, the hips are wider than the head. This one's like the same. I kind of like the wider than the head look. Of course, all the different Mousies can have different girths. They don't all have to be drawn the same, but I am drawing the same Mousie. Although we're open to stylistic changes. So cute. At home sick today, so I actually get to catch a stream. How's everyone? No, sorry you're sick, but glad you're here. I'm doing good. Any current artists you look up to or look to for inspiration? I haven't really been finding new people lately because I haven't really gone looking. I think a lot of people I follow, I don't even really know their names. I recognize their art, but I don't really know their names. Because, like, I'm not really following art YouTubers anymore. It's more like studio vloggers. And I don't go on Instagram enough. I always like Celeste, because she does cottagecore animals. And that's relevant to what I'm doing right now. Hi, Anastasia. Let's feel the collective solidarity as we click the like button. To mess with anyone coming in for a bit, you should play heavy metal music in the background paired with cute drawings. Hey, Sweeney lover. Glad to see another live stream after a week of silence. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom is massive. I got it on day one and I'm still playing it with some months on hiatus, but still. Hi, Julie. I did pick up Tears of the Kingdom. I played it a bit. When did I play it a little bit? Maybe like a month ago. It probably would have been before that Elden Ring stream. Or it was just a little bit in the evening because I was so busy in April, but so was it April? I don't know, but it was recent. I picked it up one day. That actually might have been the day after the Elden Ring stream because that was like my one day off was March 31st. What happened to waffles? I don't know. Hello, chips and dip. Your bun buns and this Mousie, are they meant to look kind of like teddy bears? I love how soft they look. I mean, they're meant to look cutesy, and teddy bears are cutesy. Cutesy cartoony. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm gonna draw the skirt in first and then the waistline I'll base off of that because I felt like the torso to skirt ratio was like a little high. So if we shorten the torso, I might like that a little better. But it's kind of hard to know where the skirt's gonna hit until I draw it in. Blowing it away. Hi, Ninda. So happy to finally catch a stream again. Welcome back. Me sick too, got a cold. A guinea pig bun bun. Is that like a type of bunny? Is a guinea pig bunny? Otters in your art style would be so iconic, I would die. Am I an animal artist now? I like never draw people. Mouse boobs. Titmouse. Is that waistline too high? We're not even gonna see the dress straps. I don't know if I like the boobs being that close to the face. I was experimenting with moving the waistline from down here to up here. Well, waistline. I don't know if it's a line, but it's a waist. I mean, I kind of like that. Be such cute fleshies. Are y'all caught up on packaging? Yes. Love how the mice are turning out. Thank you. Yeah, caught up on Monday the 22nd or whatever that Monday was. Yeah. Because Friday was the 26th. I know that much. Okay, this line is higher up than this one. Or is it? Eh, whatever. It doesn't need to be symmetrical.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I kind of want to sharpen this just to darken some of these lines now. Oh, a guinea pig in this style. I see. I feel like chat isn't working on my end. It seems far too quiet in here. I think it's because most people are on YouTube. Your son turned 3 on Monday. Oh my God, it's been 3 years already. Holy crap. Hey, define the limits. I'm trying to sew a button on a crochet piece and have no clue what I'm doing. Like, I know there's an official way of doing it, but I'm just doing random stitches. These are so cute. Thanks. We had this style exploration page. I kind of started here, worked my way down, and then like I feel like this side is the good side. This is where we were really like doing something. And then like this has higher ears and so does this, and this has the lower ears. And now we're going full body stuff. Maybe I should have drawn a little bigger. That's like an easier scale to do this at. This is a little smaller, but it's okay. What time is it? 2:09. What happens if I fill these pages? Work on more pages, I guess. Although I'd probably at least want to spray the spread, and then I can turn the page. Okay, I gotta define the whiskers a bit. So the bottom ones are kind of overlapping with the sleeves right now, which is a problem. Those whiskers suck, but that's okay. The whiskers are probably something I would tweak the angle of depending on the exact angle of the body. Just go with whatever looks best and avoids tangents the most. And let's do some flat color. Hi, Hisham. Ooh, sorry, burping. Last time I kept up with you was over 6 months ago. I feel like I missed everything. Welcome back. What pencil sharpener do you use? Mitsubishi KH20. It's not gonna focus. That's what it looks like. We're really zoomed in right now. It sharpens very sharp, but there's also like a little knot, a little button you can push. And so if it's in, it won't do quite as sharp of a tip. And then if it's out, it does the sharper tip. And it sharpens at like a very steep angle like this compared to, say, actually, I don't know if this was ever sharpened in that sharpener. What's something that looks like it wasn't? I guess like this. Like if I line up where the wood is on both of these, you see a lot more lead on this one. And it's just like longer. So yeah, it's a very aggressive angle that it sharpens at. So it exposes more lead. The vibes are still immaculate, I see. Thanks. Hairspray can work. Oh, what fixative do you use? Like to spray down your pencil pieces? I heard some people use hairspray. Yeah, hairspray does work. I have some Grumbacher fixative. I have a final fixative and a workable fixative. I feel like I'm using too much pressure. This doesn't match the other ones. Let me actually grab the fixative. If I switch to my full screen face cam, I can show it if I like stand up to the camera. I don't have the top down camera working today because my HDMI cable doesn't work anymore. And I forgot to order a new one. So I did order one yesterday, but it's obviously not here yet. So this one's the workable fixative. So it's just good for like continuing to draw on top of, I guess. And then this one is the final. So I'll just grab either of these. Like I just grab whichever one because I can't see the labels when I grab them. So I'll just grab one and spray my page because I treat it like a final fixative, I guess. The workable one would be like if you want to keep working on it later and not smudge. So I always spray my sketchbook spreads with this. Sometimes I even spray them if it's not a spread, if I just don't want it to lighten at all. Because as soon as you turn the page and start drawing on the backside, there's pressure. But I don't always draw on the backside of everything. Like, because sometimes there's like marker and stuff. I did spray this because I didn't want it, like I just didn't want it to lighten. Because like if it transferred onto the backside of this, it wouldn't mess this up. But it like kind of messes this up. It kind of lightens it, right? Or it could if you use a lot of pressure. I just get very protective of everything in my sketchbook and I spray it all. Especially if it's a 2-page spread like this. Hairspray is what we used in my art class in middle school. It's probably the more affordable option. I bought these so long ago. I think actually one of them was a gift. So yeah, they still feel pretty heavy. But hairspray is probably cheaper. It's also why I started like top right hand corner and I'm working my way left just because I'm left-handed. I'm trying to avoid smudging. Okay. The red bird's back. Assuming it's the same one. We're getting birdies at the bird feeder now. Of course they're always here when Kiki's not. Although she did see one at the bird feeder the other day and then she jumped down and she was like standing on the windowsill with her paws up looking at the bird feeder and of course the bird flew away at that point, but she was being so cute. You're not gonna get to watch the birdies if you do that. So ready for finals to be over? Yes, 'tis the season. When will your vlog be out? I'll have one up this Friday. I skipped last week. Well, I didn't want to post a Monday vlog because it would have just been another vlog where I'm just packing orders. Like, the vlog that went up on the last one I posted, I was trying so hard to film non-order packing things. Because when there's a shop update, all the vlogs just feel the same, you know? And so I was like, you know, I'm not going to post a Monday one because I'm just going to be packing orders. And then I finished packing orders Monday. But then that left me Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to get my mom's retirement gift done because her retirement party's on Friday. So I was still working on stuff, just not stuff for YouTube. But I will show you, I did take some clips and I will show you the koozies I embroidered for her and stuff. They'll be in the vlog. But like I couldn't post it Friday because it would be spoilers. Or I'd have to be like, Mom, don't watch the vlog yet, whatever. But the entire vlog would have just been me making the koozies. A couple geese right there. We got geese, we got duckies, we got birdies. I haven't seen the muskrat today. Oop. Oh, the cheeks, the cheeks. Oh yeah, the tail, the tail! So for the other one, I just drew it like this. Is that too short? I mean, it would start here. Yeah. It can be as long as I want it to be. It's stylized. And so I kind of imagine it being a white Mousie. I did do just like the lightest dusting of this color in the original sketch. But no red eyes, that's just freaky. Okay, now back view. But should I do the dancing back view? Maybe. Maybe we've got to switch to some interesting poses. And because I did not do the rear view head yet. So if I did the rear view full body, that would tick that off my list. Hope she has a wonderful retirement party. Yeah, it was on Friday, so it went well. It was good. I didn't know a lot of the people there, but and I was very antisocial, but my brother and his wife came down, which is nice because I don't see them all that often. Usually just like a few times a year, like 2 or 3 times a year. So we saw them at Christmas and we saw them then, and we'll see them again at the lake in the summer. Did you give your mom a Luna Moth bundle too for retirement? No. I didn't give her any of my products. I wasn't sure what she would want. And then I was debating stitching like a ducky shirt and a bunny shirt out. But I didn't do that. But I gave her the koozies and then like a planter with plants in it. And it's like, it looks like a barrel almost on the base, it's like a cedar. It almost looks like a cedar half barrel, but like angular. You'll see it in the vlog. It's cute. It's cute. Okay, now, yeah, let's do that dancing back view. Now, is it going to be more of a C curve or an S curve? Even I didn't know. I just quickly doodled 2 ways. Because, like, the main part of the body could be C-curve with the arms going the other way. If I go, maybe I gotta stand up to figure this out. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Yeah, my feet are going the opposite way of my hands when I do this. Although it doesn't have to be exactly that. One arm could come out this way. I don't know, man. My lady, did you disable the super chats? Yeah, they haven't been enabled since I started streaming on YouTube. I'm debating enabling them, but as of now, they're not enabled. Love the order packing videos. They're super satisfying to watch. Got my order the other day. Loving the Lunamoth bundle, especially the planner pad. I'm glad you decided to make them. Yeah, they look good. Those Lunamoth planner pads look good. I'm sure it meant a lot to her you were able to go. Yeah. Plus, the weekend was also Christian's birthday. So like Friday, Mom's retirement. The Sunday was Christian's birthday. And also, like, Christian's brother and his wife were past due for their baby to be born. So it was like an any day kind of thing. And we're like, is it gonna happen? It happened Saturday night. Almost Christian's birthday. Although we didn't get to see the baby because they weren't taking any visitors at the hospital. Like, they didn't want anyone to stop by. So we haven't seen the baby. But I have a third niece now. So it was a crazy weekend. Girl, let me send that support. Can't wait. My package is getting here today, and I'll be giving one of the Lunamoth totes to my mom for Mother's Day. Aw. Oh, see, now I'm wondering, am I... I usually send my mom something for her birthday / Mother's Day because they're right around the same time. But I just gave her gifts for her retirement thing. So is that kind of covering all the bases? Like, is she going to get too swamped with gifts? Because I also make her a stocking every year for Christmas. And I had her for gift swap for Christmas. So I was like, I think I gave her too many things at Christmas time. Although, like, a lot of the stocking things were consumables. So now I'm like, am I mailing her a gift for her birthday too? Because how much stuff does one person need? I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to single-handedly be responsible for cluttering up her house. Okay. Let's just see where this takes us. Wait, which is the head following the C curve, or is it going it back this way? Also, I drew this kind of high. Oh my god, how am I going to do the foot from the back view? Ugh. I didn't think this through. Does she have a knee? If so, like, where does her leg bend? I mean, this was kind of the knee, this nub, but we're seeing it, the foot from the back now. Is one leg kind of kicked out since she's dancing? Okay. All the gifts. See ya, Elena. Got my tote bag and pins yesterday. Absolutely love them. Yay! Gifts are about the love, not the quantity. Give whatever feels right whenever it feels right. I'm about to be driving down to my birthday destination, so both Elena and I will be going quiet for about 30 minutes during the drive. I didn't know you knew each other. Have fun. Was nice enough to look up my name, found me through my business. Turns out it's nice to live in a small town. Oh my god, I missed the start of the story. He messaged me and said, I'm sorry I didn't look at the name and thought it was mine, but I have your stickers. So I pulled up in this random man's driveway. Now my stickers, oh, like a misdelivered order. Okay. You're like, hopefully I don't get murdered for some stickers. Looked like she's sticking her tummy out like she ate something really yummy. Yeah, we can modify the pose. So a little corset thing like that would just be straight across in the back, right? First of all, it laces up in the front. Front lace corset. But it's like an over-the-dress corset kind of thing, whatever you'd call that. Oh. Well, these ones I'm Googling are really high in the back. It doesn't have to be like that, I guess. I can make it look how I want. Front lace corset, back view. Butt cheeks. The back view ones are just like back lace. But yeah, they're pretty straight across the back. Okay. I mean, I think they could come to a point the same way the front can be flat or come to a point. More butt cheeks. Oh my god. Don't show this on camera. buy her an experience gift, like something she can go and do. Yeah. Elena's your daughter. Oh my god. I've been watching you for years and never noticed you're left-handed. I mustn't have been doing enough artwork. Sorry, I'm struggling with this pose. Cartoon dancing. Okay. No, these suck. Wait, this one's kind of similar vibes. So yeah, head leaning back, but almost tilted forward. That's what I was wondering. That could work. Chicken Little. Okay. So like the head could go back, but be kind of like... This is the back view too, so... Whatever, okay. Like you're not really gonna probably notice a tilt of the head as much without seeing the face. This looks awful. Okay. But if it's more like this one has kind of like butt out, which is kind of what I was doing, but I would need to angle this more. The leggies. We can't really fully erase though. I'm kind of committed to where I'm placing my lines. Although this one was kind of like as seen from the front. So this is what we're drawing now is more like as seen from the back. These are booty cheeks. Double cheeked on a Thursday afternoon. Hmm. Or should it be more like fists?
Once a member, always a member.
I can't wrap my brain around what angle this is. I feel like the head is turning this way, but the body's going more this way, which could be fine for dancing. But, Sure, I'll thank you for the 11 months. Good googly moogly, that thing is juicy. Since we have mostly brown buns, we're gonna have white mice. Yeah. At least for this Mousie. Probably a lot of them. But brown mousies are so cute too. Or gray mice. But that is kind of why I thought, okay, this mouse should be white, because I always draw the bunnies brown. And also, like, let's say I wanted to draw a bun with a Mousie. Would I have to draw them to scale, or could I draw them both roughly the same scale. Like maybe the mouse is slightly shorter than the bunny, but like I'd want them kind of the same size. Hi, Baylee. Just wanted to pop in and say I love the totes so much. They're so pretty and handy. Love having a zipper. They're awesome. Yay! I'm glad you like it. What a brown and white mouse, or with white with gray patches. The possibilities are endless. I'm struggling with these feeties. You know, we don't really need to know what the butt cheeks look like because the dress will cover it. See, I have the head like this angle, but I'm wondering if it should be more like this. But again, we can only erase it so many times before it's just going to be a mess.
Club member!
Fluffy Bun, thank you for the membership. Okay, I do think that head position's better. I still don't really know what to do with the arm. Maybe it should be more down here and then up. Because then the shoulder line is going like this. And little fists. She's bald. Get that titty there. This is almost turning into a bit of a 3/4 back view, but that's okay. Move that paper. It's blocking our view of cute mousies. Giant mouse or tiny bunny. Wiki feet would be disappointed at the nub feet. No toes. This arm looks a lot smaller. But maybe it's just the perspective. So imagine these straps being kind of skinny and then like they're widest at the top of the shoulder. That's how I drew it in the front, was it's like a triangle. So the back of the strap would be kind of similar, a little triangular. So the back of it would just be flat, but I would love some kind of bow back here. I shouldn't have darkened that line. Would it be right along the corset? Would it be a little lower, like at the base? Maybe at the base. Where would the tail come out? Because it makes sense for there to be like a hole right here for the tail, but that seems kind of high. Maybe her tail is high. Because like it would probably be more like here, realistically. But like you follow this, that's about the top of the corset. Is that too high? She's also kind of leaning forward with butt out. I feel like her lower body proportions look longer at this view compared to that. So that's why it feels a bit wrong. Oh my god, the tails of the bow, that could be really long ribbons, but it's actually her tails, and she has two tails, and they're flesh ribbons. Like a Sylveon. Tail too short? Possibly. I don't want it like realistic length. Like I don't want it to look gross. I don't want it to look like an earthworm. I don't want it to look like she's got worms that she's pooping. Is that overlap too aggressive? My underlying pencil strokes were too dark. Okay. Now I would like ribbon tails on the bow. On the head bow, like this. If I can make them cute. Is it bow overkill? Is it bow overkill? something. It's something. I picture mice stringing popcorn on a Christmas tree. The breakdancing mouse. I mean, I don't know if this suits her vibes, because we're drawing this mouse specifically, repeatedly. It's crazy that the color I'm sketching in is this. This feels lighter when I look at it. Like it's barely lighter than the page, but it's not. It's darker. This looks so brown. This feels so gray, what I'm holding, but it looks so brown on the paper. Because I was like, wait a minute, what did I color her corset with? Just the same color I'm sketching with. Although in the original, I might have gone in with this dark brown. Slightly. Let's sharpen it. The Alaskan bullworm with her booty sticking out. That's not an awful length. Drown her in bows. There are no cats in America and the streets are lined with cheese. Wait, what is that from? Gotta keep her waist thick. A cane. What color's the bow in the back? Like, is it green to match? Or is it kind of brown to go with the corset? Either way, it's gonna slightly blend into one element of the dress. Unless it's like a white bow, cream color bow, maybe? Okay, did not color that nicely. I kind of like the look when you just go diagonal in one direction. Just kind of like hatching, but dense. Wait, yes. Yes. That would be green. In the front, her chest would be fur color, but the boobs green. So here, it would go up to her neckline. Okay. High in the back, low in the front. See, there's like a harsh cutoff between her wrist and her hands, but when she's in fist form like this, fist form, Would it also be like that? Like, is there a harsh line separating the color of her hands from the color of her arms? An American Tail. Hey, art lover. Thank you. She's giving villager Aurora vibes. Slap on a blonde wig. Slap a blonde wig on that queen. Maybe cream. Popcorn cranberries. Mouse reflections and tree baubles. Gotta take my kiddo to his soccer game. We'll try to join later. Bye, everyone. See you, Sweeney. This kind of looks like a heart. Try to crisp up some of these lines because this got messy.
Baby, I don't need you to tell me you were wrong. Swear my mind erased you the moment we were done.
Well, this is probably the worst one yet. Well, it's only the second worst full body. Third worst if we're counting this. Okay, we're definitely missing those lines. I don't know how I feel about the head shape, but yeah. And then the bow. There's no other cream color detail anywhere else, so it feels kind of weird, but we tried. Okay. Her like palm area would probably be a lot smaller than this because she's mostly just finger. So her making a fist would not really look like that, but we tried. Okay. Next. Wonder what music she's listening to. Just Epidemic Sound. Royalty free, you know, that kind of music. My so cute. Is she doing the caramel dancing? Hear me out. That breakdancing mouse is her outgoing hip-hop bebop cousin, complete with 90s overalls and multicolored beanie cap. Okay. Curtsy. I kind of want to do the curtsy. I'm scared. These poses are tricky when I'm not really erasing. This one might sprawl wide, so I'm gonna start way over here. Now, if the head is down, oh my god, this is the most asymmetrical thing I've ever drawn. Okay, well, I might need to shimmy. The little snoot, instead of being close to the bottom of the head, would probably break the silhouette of the head. Let's see. Like this. And we might not necessarily see the chin at all. I either need to sharpen my pencil or draw bigger. Definitely a metalhead. How to get out of a creative rut. I mostly just draw stuff for reference, from reference if I'm stuck. And then maybe an idea will come about from that. Okay, so nose also down. And the eyes. So I'm like bunny with closed eyes. How am I doing this? She looks angry. She looks determined. She's headbanging. Okay, her ears would also be kind of forward and a little flatter because we'd be seeing them a little bit from the top. I mean, they can still stick out. But... does that match the style enough? I don't know. See ya, Anook. Hey, Purple Waffle, this is my first live. You're such a great artist. I wish I was as good as you. Thank you. You can be. For the next pose, you could draw her head banging at a metal concert, paw in the air. There, I drew it.
A club member!
Bella, thank you for the Twitch sub. I'm kind of confused how to draw the bow. Because like, are we seeing more of the top of the bow? Maybe. This looks like a sheep. Baba black sheep. Because I don't like the serene closed eyes, but her eyes are like at an angle. So I was trying to draw them at an angle, but maybe they're too angled. She looks like she's going instead of a serene curtsy. Maybe if I bring the inner corners up just a smidge. Okay, now for the body. There's going to be some foreshortening if she's leaning forward. And I was thinking like the 1 foot in and 1 foot crossed over in the back. Like so. Hey Jenny, we've missed you. How have you been? Good, good. Finished packing up orders on Monday. Then worked on my mom's retirement gift, which is embroidered koozies. So that's how I spent Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday was her retirement party, so I went to visit for the weekend and got back Monday. Bring that down a bit. So the booby part is like all the way up to her chin. So like the green part. So we're not going to see any of her chest, I'd imagine. Well, like her boob chest, but not her like upper chest. Less of that triangle strap should be showing, but I can't erase that now, so it is what it is. Now, is the dress being held at the very ends, or is there a little bit of fabric draping at the tip? Because, like, you wouldn't necessarily grab the bottom of your skirt to curtsy, but, like, her skirt's pretty short, so, like... But we could cheat it for the sake of the pose. I don't know if I like that shape though. I might prefer it just curling up like she's grabbing the bottom of the skirt hem. Because it looks so long otherwise. I love her little cross leggies. They're so cute. Although we're recovering some of it. Is she gonna be on merch? I don't know, possibly. Who knows? She would look really good on a print, like a bunch of these sketches arranged on a print could look cute. But otherwise I feel like I would need a more finished illustration. I mean, it could still go on other stuff. I was saying earlier, I like the kind of, like there's a lot of Disney merch that is just sketch version. And it's always so cute. This song's gonna put me to sleep. Yeah, there's not as many of like these folds over here because the dress is being pulled, so I don't really need any of those vertical lines coming from the bottom as much because it's being pulled taut. The top can have some. The bird is back. We need a bird cam. We need a bird cam. There's almost a second bird. I'm like, how do I... Where's the nearest webcam? No, I'm not setting that up. Okay. I'm not setting it up. The little bed foot. See, sometimes you fight the pose. Sometimes it just comes naturally. Looks like a Melanie to me. She reminds me of a character that could be on the Country Mouse and City Mouse Adventures. And Baylee's an artist, confirmed. Finally confirmed after all these years. I think she needs mint green ballerina shoes. Also, I think a side view of her with one arm up behind her and one out slightly behind her with the legs kicked up. Hi, alkaloids. Maybe she does need shoes. Okay, this one I think is good to be colored in. Again, do I pinch off the fingers from the rest of the hand? Because like that's how it is here. It's completely like pinched at the wrist. We need the wrist to like get super tiny. Okay. Her lips might be a bit big in this, at least compared to like that. It's even a bit big compared to that. She got big lips. Now there's a brown bird. I might need to dump the seed and put fresh stuff out there because that's the same seed I originally put out. Maybe they need some fresh seed. I'm not sure if it's gone bad. It's been cold. But it could be stale at least, you know. I love her little feetsies though. No shoes, in my opinion. She's fitting your cottage country vibe without, methinks. If it was a print, you could have some little ballet shoes and bows around. The birds are fighting. Mom, the birds are fighting. Kyla, her little pink hands. I've been using this peachy color and then some pink just to darken it a bit. Although I've often left the cheeks just the peachy color. I still don't know what her name should be because I feel like it shouldn't be something that starts with an M and then mouse, because I feel like it's all been done, like Minnie Mouse, Maisie Mouse, maybe, or like something like that. It's probably been done. She needs a separate, a name that doesn't start with an M and doesn't contain mouse. Just something like Trina or something. Hi, Jinxie. The bow in the bowing one could be slightly further forward on the head. That's what I was debating too. I'm like, is it gonna overlap with her head at this angle? Because like I started doing that on the middle piece and then I didn't do it with the rest of it. But should there be a little... Boop. Boop. The ears are kind of throwing me off still. And the big lips. But it's okay, it's cute. Just the lightest bit of shading. But still looking like a white Mousie. Okay. And then we can darken some outlines. Ah! Broke the lead. Scared me. That's the thing about sharpening it to a super fine point is it's likely to break. Oh, the whiskers. I was like, what was that other thing I was about to darken in that vicinity? When it overlaps the clothing in kind of an awkward way. Ugh. Don't know how I feel about the cream bow looking back. Maybe just white, like the Mousie. Mousie color bow. Just to keep the color palette a little simpler. It still looks yellow, obviously. I can't erase it fully. Wait, will her tail be visible here? Probably. Unless it's like sticking straight out behind her. Is that weird? Weird spot for it. Should it be closer to her maybe? Maybe not like just sticking out in the middle. It's not gonna fully erase. But no, that feels weird because then it feels short. Even though it could literally be like sticking out back and then coming forward, you know, I don't know. What do you guys think? Lottie. I love the name Lottie, but it's kind of hard to say without saying Lottie. Lottie. La-da-da, Julietta. Evelyn, Gertrude, Beatrice. And the universe is what? Frida. That's Christian's grandma's name. Finally away from these rat asses. I also agree with the bow angle change. Cut and paste it a bit lower to stay between the ears. But they're not between her ears, they're behind. The bow's behind her ears. Like on the back of her head. But the centerpiece could probably come down a little bit. Not now, but it's kind of like if you were to put a bow in your hair, it's on the back of your head. Like you don't put a bow right here. You put a bow back here. Unless it's like a bow headband, and then the bow is on the headband. Now, she doesn't really have any hair for it to clip to, but it's attached to her fur somehow. Lissy, Beth. Lissy is cute. We have all these tails visible now. Maybe from this angle we don't see the tail. It's straight out behind her. We don't see it. But I see remnants. The dancing pose remains the weakest pose. Here's a refresher on the faces for those who were not here earlier. Obviously, the ones on this half of the page are the better ones, not that one. The first one was basically a pretty close redraw of this style, but tweaking it. And I looked at a real mouse, because I was like, how much is the snout sticking out? Trying to figure that out. And then this was based off of a calico critter, but with modified shaping. But also I like the ears a little lower, at least if there's a bow involved. If it was like a boy Mousie, his ears could be like this. Or a girl Mousie without a bow. Any Mousie without a bow could have the ears a little higher. And now we're doing some full bodies. Ugh. Have you ever thought of making books of their drawings? Yeah. Like an art book. I still say Beth for her name, but I'm biased. Charlotte. Charlotte's cute. Beth. I really like names with like an E sound at the end, but also Charlotte is really cute. Claire. Hi, Andrea. Angelina Ballerina could never. Eloise, Layla. You are ever talented, lady. Thanks. Today's the 25th anniversary of SpongeBob airing for the first time. We gotta draw some SpongeBobs. Okay. Another one. So some stuff I wrote. Holding flowers, leg out. Fixing bow, which is kind of like waist and up. Like she's kind of fixing her bow. But I feel like that might just look like a cross between these two. Arms up, but then also head forward. Angry face. Sitting on a spool of thread. I kind of want another full body, so I kind of want to go sitting on a spool of thread. Because then also it's sort of figuring out how the fabric looks when she's sitting. So yeah, in my little thing, I have her facing left, which kind of makes sense because the dancing, she's kind of facing right. So just to switch it up. That's my drawing of her sitting on a spool of thread. Just hands in her lap. Draw her dressed up as SpongeBob. Beatrix. No, it's two Beatrix Potter. Ella, Maddie. Have you ever heard of the SpongeBob Barweir Lego sets? They have cool paintings with flower ones. I have not heard of them. Dancing side view. I don't want to do another dancing one. We already did a dancing one. Okay. That's right. I switched colors. I was like, something feels different about this color. It feels more purple. That some of those strokes looked extra yellow, almost like the pigment's not mixed up, but maybe that's just relative to the purple, it looks extra yellow. So we need to flatten the butt. This is like a 3/4, by the way, so imagine that. So we need a little leggy. Oh my god. Adding like a knee bend in her little nub legs. It's too cute. It's giving Patrick Star. Ah, happy SpongeBob Day. Smelling flowers. That's basically what this one is. I have the flowers angled to her holding flowers, legs out. Although I haven't drawn it, but it was one of my ideas. Mm-hmm. Ovals, what are they? Ellipses? Can't draw them. This is not the right angle compared to this one, because this one we're seeing a lot of the top of it, which means we need to see a lot of the top of this one. This is too side view. This is more top down. I've made a mess. Now are her arms just chilling on her little tummy? Cause like I was imagining her hands resting in her lap, but like that would be way down here. I don't know if her arms are long enough for that. I mean, theoretically, yes. They'd easily reach past her waist. Hi, Lisa. However do you do it, Baylee? You know, drawing shit. First I draw, then I shit. Rosie. Oh, that's a cute name. I'm gonna write some of these ideas down. Okay. Lissy. Rosie. Sorry, my eyes were dotted weird. Lissy, Rosie, Charlotte. Those are my favorites so far. Sitting on a swing to get some motion in there. It's too late now. But that would be a cute future one. Kind of like that, like a recreation of that one painting of the woman in the frilly dress on the swing. I feel like this leg is like way too far out. Like if she was sitting like that, there would have to be more spool over here. Like where I positioned this spool does not make sense with where she's sitting. Because it would be, the edge of it would be kind of where her knee bends. It could be a really wide spool. I feel like I have her torso just too big. Whoa! What do you want, Kike? Oop, what did I do? Oh, I was to switch cameras. There we go. The other camera's not on. I look just like a blob today. I look like a blob. Should I draw you in a dress, Kiki? I've done it before. Yeah, I've done it before. Okay, back to business. Ma'am. Okay, I have to draw this 3/4 face, but from the opposite angle. I could only draw it one way. baby. My cat at home hurt his leg. I'm so ready to be home so I can see him. Have you ever done a video on how you do your nails? Not like a dedicated video, but I've done vlogs where I'm like doing my nails and I kind of briefly explain. What? Do you see birdies? What? She's nudging me. Into the void, yeah. This feels like one of those poses I'd rather draw digitally or with the pencil that actually erases. Kiki, no one can see anything. And I can't switch to top-down camera because I don't have another HDMI cable at the moment. Come here, you little stink. Come here, you little stink. You little stink. Are you being a little stink? Kiki, tell us how you feel. Do you always need attention? My shirt looks a completely different color in the camera. What is going on? So yeah, these 3/4 view ones are not turning out so hot. What are you doing? If her hands are just down in her lap, does it look like she's trying not to pee? Kiki and Midna are 8 years old. Ma'am. Your puppy turned 1 a couple weeks ago. Cheez-Its, shrimp fried rice. I've got some Cheez-Its right now. Double toasted. Maybe I should grab some. Oh no, her tail's about to fling this off the table. Her tail. Gotta take a nap, enjoy the stream, tell Kiki she's a star. See you, Mars Bip. Cause Kiki, you're a star in nobody's eyes but mine. See, I like how we can see her little knees, but like, what's that gonna translate to once we add the skirt? I mean, the skirt would actually probably cover her knees altogether when sitting. It would probably look like it's hitting more at the ankle. Oh, this is a bad pose. Also, I want to bring this in. I want to bring the spool in because it's so wide now. Sorry, you can't see. If I bring the dress down, like, it's going to look stupid. This one's a mess. I'm just drawing it too small too. I feel like it's easier for the pencil to get messy. Quick, draw before Kiki comes back. Hello, Kiki. Yeah, the skirt's kind of baffling me. Like, how will it drape nicely? It's just gonna be like... What? Maybe have one leg tucked behind the other, sitting princess style. Now that'd be cute. Do I want to erase all this? I don't know. I mean, it'll match the rest. That'll all be. Because I would need this leg kicked a little more. One more a little forward and one less so. I would need like 1 foot here. And the other behind. So I might just leave it. It is what it is. They can't all be winners. The thing is, I can go in with my darker brown, but then it's not going to match the rest. Don't forget the boobies. Looks like she has a hoof. Can you help her by shoulder massage? Do you mean like cross-legged? I think it is a type of cross-legged, but it's like crossed ankles, not crossed knees. Okay. The bottom of her corset is like basically exactly where her arms are. This is gonna be awkward. Well, at least I'm challenging myself. This skirt part is hideous. Okay, looks a bit better with lines on it. I'm just not convinced her proportions are the same as the rest. You know? Okay, now I kind of do want to do the crossed ankles. Let me see. Okay, where we go? I feel like the easiest way would be to cross the leg closest to us behind the other ankle. The question is, does it read as such? And also her knee maybe is like too far out now this way. Okay. She looks like a Bonnie to me. Bonnie's ruined due to FNAF. It makes you think of like a Bonnie bunny. Even though this is not a bunny. I'm like, am I getting her eye in the right spot? I don't know. Okay, her mouth is a little weird. Right in that little lip. Okay. It's not as cute as the other faces I drew, but it's something. Honestly, I still think it's better than the dancing pose. Looks like a crumble to me. That's a cute name. Makes me think of my brother's cat named Crinkle. Crumble. And it kind of makes you think of crumbs, like a mouse eating little crumbs. Mm-hmm. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's do some shading now. Flat color. Kind of. Beer maid vibes. Sitting like Ariana Grande on a stool? Has your sleep been improving? I think so, although it was bad in Medicine Hat, but I was also sleeping flat. Because I felt like I was constantly like snorting myself awake. So I think that's a good sign that like when I am at home, it's improved. Because it's like, oh yeah, this is what bad sleep feels like. Although it wasn't awful. Like it's been way worse. There's a bunch of black birds out there, but only one of them has red at the top of his wing, like at his shoulder. And I've seen that red one a lot. Like I just pretend it's the same bird every time. It's probably not, but he does hang out in the neighbor's tree, and my neighbor said It likes to terrorize the dog. Wait, I see a second one with a red shoulder.
A club member!
I feel like her puff sleeve is very big in this drawing. Observe. Thank you for the sub. Her mouth is jutting forwards in this. Ugh. Whatever, it's still cute. It's almost like she's going. Is that already a mouse from somewhere? Or do you mean the name Maisie? I feel like Maisie Mouse is a thing. That sounds so familiar to me because I was thinking the same thing earlier. Crinkle is so adorable. Mouse got better posture than me. Same. Her hands look so bright pink. Ah! Oh God. A bird came up to the bird feeder and Kiki like jumped up at it and Kiki scared me. I just saw this black mass appear. I'm like, what is that? Kiki, you can't watch the birds if you just scare them away. I feel like this video is getting dark. Again. I don't think I really want to introduce a color to the spool. Like, I kind of want it to be something, but not really. Because I just don't want to introduce a new color. I like the look we have going on. Okay. Yeah, her outlines are a little darker than the rest, but I needed to clean her up because she was a messy sketch. Heads. See, this has like a nice soft look to it. This one also got dark on like the corset area. But she cute. Christian, come see my Mousies. I don't think he can hear me.
That's awesome. What a cutie.
No, I'm talking about the artwork. What do you think of the artwork?
It makes it like tickles at a memory of a cartoon I watched growing up, but I couldn't name it if I tried right now.
Cinderella?
Although that too, I guess, with all the little. Was I thinking of Redwall? Maybe I don't know.
Maisie's a toddler TV show. It's a British preschool animated children's television series based on the book series of the same name by Lucy Cousins. The series aired for one season of 26 episodes. With each episode being made up of 4 segments, it won the British Academy Children's Award for Preschool Animation in 2000. That'd be why it sounds familiar to me. Maisie Mouse. Oh, yeah, now that I see it, I know exactly. Yep, this mouse. That one. So, these are definitely the best 2 full bodies. These 2 here. These 2 were a little trickier, but... Now what? I mean, I don't have to stream till like 5:30, but just past 4 o'clock right now. Oh, a birdie. What will Kiki do? Where is she? There's a bird in the bird feeder, Kiki. Oh, she sees it. She attacked. Oh, I missed capturing that. She's having fun with it, though. The bird feeder is for you to observe the birds, not attack them. Gotta be ready for when a new bird appears. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to autofocus and zoom out a bit. Camera's very red toned. Probably should turn the brightness back down now that I've zoomed out. Okay, gotta have it this way so the face cam doesn't cover it all. This is really hard to get all of it in frame. A cottagecore drawing, shocking, Kappa. I'm a whore for cottagecore. The light pink would be cute for the thread. True. As long as it's not too blends in with the tail and feetsies too much. But a hint of it. Maybe a hint of the peachy pink. I sleep now. Maybe it's snack time. Well, no, it's so close to supper. What if I get a few Cheez-Its? I had a children's book about finding a mouse. It hid behind things. We had a nursery rhyme book that had the hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 1. The mouse ran down. Hickory dickory dock. Kiki is spooking away all the birdies. She attacks them when they come to the feeder. She can finally use her Christmas present because there weren't any birds for so long. I'm just waiting for a bird to appear. Reminds me of Stuart Little. Also, apparently there's a book called A Mice Called Micah. My grandma, our driver, is checking our group into the hotel. Just want to say hi, and then I remember watching Maisie Mouse when I was a pup. Why is my Pokemon character walking like she has shit in her pants? I don't know. Here, birdie birdie. I need some vlog content. I got a lot of coffee left. Kiki's too fast, so I have to be ready to hit record. Those blackbirds haven't come over here, but the small brown ones have. They're not gonna come anymore because there's a critter scaring them away. Hi, vlog. I haven't hit record yet. I'm waiting for a bird. Here, birdie bird. I could be here for hours waiting. I just see the curtain jiggling because Kiki's behind it, probably wagging her tail. Come, little birdies, eat some seed. You are getting hungry and you must feed. This is the real reason filming a vlog takes so long. Waiting for good cat moments. Oh. I saw movement and hit record. It's just a person walking down the path. You just gotta set up the camera, keep it recording. Oh, one of those blackbirds has a yellow neck. So cute. Such a variety of birdies, huh, Kiki? Now, if I were to do a little scene with this Mousie, what should it be? Is she cooking or baking something, like at a kitchen scene? Is she arranging flowers? And she's kind of surrounded by a lot of flowers. That could be cute. Ballet class. But I feel like that's not like a cute scene. Like a ballet studio, not very cute. Firefighter mouse. Gardening. Flirting at a bar. She could be sewing or knitting with like a bunch of supplies around her. That'd be cute. I also want something that can like really show off a lot of her design, like a full body with minimal stuff obstructing her. Cluttered mouse house. That's kind of the vibe. So like no matter what the activity is, I like a little cluttered thing. Could be arranging flowers in a kitchen for a flower vase. Quilting. Dressmaking mouse. Did you have a nice break? I never really took a break. I just was working on other stuff. Although I had a long weekend. I was out of town for the weekend, but during the week I was still digitizing and embroidering. All that stuff. That's cute, not to mention very meta. Mouse sitting next to an overflowing sewing basket. Potting up houseplants. Shopping with a shopping cart, getting a seed. Dedusting? A teacher, oh. Oh! Kiki attacked as soon as the bird came, I just missed it. As soon as the bird came, I put the camera on and hit record, but I was too slow. We just need this rolling. Because I had the camera pointing at it and it was turned on. I just had to hit record. Kiki's too fast because she's on high alert. Oh my goodness, you're cute. She's up on her hind legs. The birdie's gone, you spooked it. Oh yeah, the swing idea too. Maybe I should write some of these down. Sewing. Plants, flowers. Cooking / baking. This is a horrible surface to write on. Swinging. Shopping. I did a shopping one with like a witch who was shopping for potions and such. There's a mouse with a teal outfit and Angelina Ballerina. We Googled Angelina Ballerina and I was like, oh, this looks nothing like mine. We're good. Angelina Ballerina friend is what I'm Googling. Oh, well, I'm seeing some 3D ones. She's got a bow on the top of her head. She copied me. I'm suing. Playing with a pet roly-poly bug. This one looks like she's hanging up a painting. Sitting under a tree reading a book or picnic. I need to convert this into my phone or something because I'm going to lose this list. Kiki's such a little hunter. Yeah, those murder instincts kick in. I'm going to open up the curtain a little bit. Because when I go to film, it's like a skinny strip of window because I'm trying to film between the monitor and the curtain. By the way, the rest of this stream is probably just gonna be like random craps. Oh my god, let's switch to Fall Guys. I need a little tripod. I've got this one, it's a bit small. We can set that up. Bird watching. Oh yeah. Well, we're bird watching now. She should be with a bun at some point. I was talking about that earlier because how would we do this? Would the mouse and bunny be the same scale? Obviously the mouse could be like the short friend, but like, would they be roughly the same scale? Because otherwise it'd be hard. Because then you could introduce other animals too, if they're all roughly the same size. Fall Guys sounds nice. I'm gonna do some Fall Guys this weekend, by the way, on Saturday. Saturday stream, be there or be square. Do I also want to pepper in a bit of a different game? I don't know. Or maybe keep it just Fall Guys. Because last stream was supposed to be Elden Ring and Fall Guys, and I played Elden Ring the whole time. Which is shocking to me, because when I would do like Dark Souls streams and stuff, I'd play it for 4 or 5 hours, then I would switch, because I'd get kind of burnt out. Because it's a difficult game, but... So I'm getting distracted by all the bird varieties. My neighbors have like 4 bird feeders or something, so they're always over there. And they've got a big tree to land in. I don't really have anything in my yard. My neighbors are hogging all the birds. Set up the catio on stream. No, I have to wait for the snow to melt. Let's go. Not working on Saturday. Have to go. We're doing elections for my club tonight. Ooh. Have fun. Oh, a mouse napping in the flower. How's your t-shirt doing, or have you started on your t-shirt yet? We just started the t-shirt embroidery yesterday, so I have one that I'm wearing. I'll do another close-up. I did one earlier, but that was a while ago. Okay. My mic is interfering. But... Stupid mic. I'm a little ducky. Cute shirt. Why do I look like one of my boobs is low? Is that just the camera angle or... So that's the ducky one, and he'll also do bunny ones, but he's working on ducky right now, so I snagged one for my own use. Would you consider doing DTFs on lightweight long sleeves? If it was, maybe if it was something small and simple, DTF on lightweight clothing is kind of ick. Unless it's not like one big DTF print. If it's made up of a bunch of small pieces, it's better. Right now, I'm not any plans for DTF clothing right now. I've got all embroidery plans. Come on, bird. This camera battery's not going to last forever. Kiki's on high alert. She turns to look at me and meows. Mom, make the birds come over here. One Boo Blower sounds like it could be a band name. She's up on her hind legs again, touching the bird feeder from the inside. Yeah, where's the birdies? You'll see it in the vlog. What, Kiki? What? Where are the birdies? You spooked them away. Well, you did. just prefer long sleeve to t-shirt. Okay, what am I doing for the rest of this stream? I feel like I don't want to draw more Mousies. I'm done drawing. Oh, I should date this. May 1st. This is the wrong color. They look really similar, but like the barrels, but one is yellowish and one's purpley. I grabbed the purple one. What? Kick a what? What? The chat's so quiet. Most people are in the YouTube chat. The Twitch chat's pretty dead. Any more orders to package? Oh, you know, I probably could. I heard at least one come through on stream. Trying to see.
Once a member, always a member.
My icon's way over there. Oh wait, maybe if I click this one. I clicked the wrong one. Maybe bring the window over here. Oh my god, this number keeps going up. So there's like on the Shopify homepage, it's like you're eligible for this much Shopify capital, which is basically just like a loan from Shopify. And it always said 39,000, now it says 58,000. That jumped. I have 3 orders. Although I don't want to like make the shipping labels go through today. I might end the stream a little early. I'm kind of tired. I'm tired. Oh yeah, I never do the SpongeBob. Any new deliveries? I'm supposed to get some deliveries today. Wait, I should check the camera. There could be something sitting outside right now. Today I'm waiting for a small iron. Kind of like the Cricut iron. Okay, there was a package, but did Christian get it already? I gave him the login to the cameras. Oh no, it's still out there. Okay, go get it! It says Amazon, so that's probably the iron based on the size. I also ordered an HDMI cable for my cameras. HDMI to micro HDMI. Okay, we got an unboxing. That was a great suggestion. Although the top-down camera, I need the HDMI cable for it, so we're going to deal with the side view camera. Okay, the vlog camera battery's low, and I know when I swap it, a bird's going to appear. I'm going to stop and restart the recording. Sometimes it can corrupt the file if your brain short circuits. If it stops, if the battery dies while you're recording, usually it's okay, but at least with this camera. I've had other cameras where it's like a guaranteed corruption. Thanks, mystery member / subscriber. Saw some of that munchie mix on the counter. I kind of want to eat some. It's homemade by Christian's mom. Like a little trail mix. Okay. Unboxing time. Kiki, were there any birdies while I was gone? Okay. Oh, I had a moment where I was like, no, it's the cable. It's both. They shipped them together. Oh my god, quick, attach the cable so we could get a top-down view of the iron. Okay. Mini heat press machine, aka an iron. And HDMI to micro HDMI cable. The annoying part about this is I'm gonna have to redo all my cable management to get this hooked up. Yay, love that for me. So I didn't go with the Cricket brand one. Oh, this is dying. Okay. Set up the bird cam. Bird watch. Bird watch 2024. Okay. But yeah, I didn't get the Cricket brand one because this one's cheaper. And it's the HTV Romp brand, which a lot of people use a lot of their products. I know their heat press is pretty popular. So I was like, yeah, let's do this. And the reviews were good. Warning, do not touch the sole plate when heating. Warning, do not touch the iron. So this is going to be for putting the names on the shirts. The shirt looks like such a weird color on camera. At least on my monitor, it's not like a purpley blue. It's blue. Okay. Anyway. So this would be for the DTF transfer for the Baylee J tag on the inside of the back neck area. User manual. Ooh, this is soft. Ooh, Kiki, come feel this. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Cute. This is a little iron. Now the annoying part about this is you would have to push down the whole time it's pressing because you need a high pressure for DTF. It'd almost be nice if this had a flat top and you could just weigh it down with something. Although even if it's small and flat topped, it'd be balancing, but yeah, it's a baby iron. Dang, the reds really are boosted in this camera. Maybe I should fix that. I boosted them when I was using this camera for the order packing. Let's just go back to the default center of the grid. That looks blah, but it is what it is. It still looks pinky. Well, the whites do. This looks pinky and this. It's tiny. Yep. So I have. Ugh. Maybe this is what we could do for the rest of the stream is do some name tags. So this is what they are. My shirt is missing a name tag. I need to put one in it, but I'm not gonna take my shirt off. Yeah, pervert. So maybe let's give it a try, actually. I'm I'm gonna have to use this stream footage for the vlog. Ducky shirt looks so good. Thanks. Okay, is this gonna reach? Oh, I do have an extension cord plugged in. Oh, I love you past Baylee. God. Is it gonna turn on automatically? Get off the table! So I'm assuming it's gonna flash. Never mind. To the manual! I can choose my temp. So I'm gonna want the medium temp approximately. Unless I want higher temp because it'll be manual pressure, but. So maybe I turn it on and then I just select my temp. Okay, it stopped beeping, so it must be heating up because it's flashing, and then it should go solid green when it's heated up all the way.
Once a member, always a member.
I don't know why it was screeching at me before, but I don't need it, but I want it. It was 50 bucks, well, Canadian bucks, so like 40 USD. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it's cheaper, even cheaper than the conversion rate. Oh yeah, there was an alert when I was upstairs. It was Nina's. Thank you, Nina. And Huffleproud, thank you for the 11 months. There were double Nina. There was an 11 month on YouTube and the Prime on Twitch. Oh, dang, that was fast. Okay, so hopefully that's a good temp because I have my heat press set to 146 Celsius, and so level 2 is 160. Level 1's 140. I'm gonna err on the high side. It's hot. Okay. Okay, why did I sound like Krusty the Clown? Let me go get some stuff. Let's clear some space. Okay, I'm gonna want a little pressing pillow and some shorts. The iron came in. I'm gonna play with it on stream because I'm kind of done sketching and just trying to fill some time.
Nice. I just finished all the 2XLs if you want to.
Oh, whoa.
These are the ones that need to get washed, and this one's mine. That one doesn't have a tag though, and that's a crooked one.
I'll start with those as my test. Some machine oil got on them, so I have to put some dish soap on them and run them through the wash, see if I can get that out. So we'll start with those two as my testers. Okay. Got a pressing pillow here. So originally we thought, well, maybe we could put these in the heat press and have like 4 of them in the heat press at once. But it's hard to like line them up because like the neck part is in the way. You need this pulled down, but you're getting a lot of bulk, but you also need this folded out of the way. And so it's kind of annoying. It's also annoying having this hanging off the edge of my table like this because the weight of the shirt is pulling it down. Turn the camera. There we go. Okay. Wait, where's the oil on this one? This doesn't even have oil. Maybe I thought there was some on the ducky eye at first. I kind of vaguely remember that. But that just kind of looks like shading, but it's just the stitches being pulled apart. Yeah, this one looks like it has oil on the eye, maybe. Oh, it's because it's maybe because it's dry. Because yeah, this oil spot's harder to see. I see it now. But what about this one? I don't think this one actually has an oil spot. I think it's just the eye throwing me off. Whatever. Anyway. This whole bird cam thing is not working out for me. Of course, once I start filming, there's no birds. Oh my god, there's two birds fighting through the fence. A big bird and a small bird. They're like poofing up and like trying to intimidate each other. One keeps poofing up its tail. And one's ruffling its feathers. Barrier aggression. Okay, back to the bird feeder. Because I just know I'm going to catch something. Or I'm going to miss catching something, rather. Okay. Anyway. It looks so tiny and cute. Yuck. Okay, so I guess just roughly center it under the tag. Like, do I want to tape it down or do I want to just go at it? Probably just go at it. I really want this iron on my other side because I'm left-handed. Because, like, how much pressure do we need? Is this going to be a hand killer? Oh yeah, I need like some kind of timer. Like a 10-second timer. Well, it's probably been about 10 seconds. These shirts say do not iron. Well, fuck the police. I do what I want. Okay. Maybe I should just use my right hand, considering my current setup. Hey. Stupid tag. Okay. I almost need to do this upside down so the bulk of the shirt is on. So that the bulk of the shirt is on the table, you know? Do it upside down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 doesn't feel long enough. Ah. The backing's like already peeling off. You're supposed to be able to warm peel these, but I didn't always trust it. It is sticking a bit, yeah. This is still a bit warm. And it's a thin design, so I probably should wait. Oh my god, that's cute. Let me get a little piece of parchment. Make sure I'm not on any of the bulk. This is gonna destroy the parchment paper. I wonder if I would be better off doing this not on a pressing pillow, but just on like a couple layers of fabric like an ironing board equivalent. I don't have an ironing board, but I have a quilt I use as an ironing board. Why am I counting to 10 for you? Oh my god. Speaking of that, I forgot to count. But I think it's been 10 seconds. This would kill my wrist. That's like, it's very time consuming for one tag, which is annoying. But I suppose it is quicker than like the embroidery ones we do on the sweatshirts. Oh yeah, I see I think I see the fabric texture through that. I see a texture. So I think it's embedded in there well. I do have to wash these, so it'll be the test. I might still spray the ducky eye just in case that is an oil spot. I don't think it is, but this ducky definitely has oil around his eye. There's oil on his eye, around this eyeball, and there's some right beside the heart. So I'm gonna directly put some Dawn dish soap on it and wash it and hope it comes out. This one was basically peeling on its own. As soon as I took the iron off, this paper was sticking to the iron. Iron, and iron. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 just feels too short. Was I counting fast? Okay, first of all, this is not symmetrical. It's got a pointy end, so you have to put it back a certain way. Whoa! Whoa. This poor parchment. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, that works pretty well. I don't know if I need the pressing pillow, like I said. Maybe I'm just grab the quilt I use as like my ironing surface and do that. Now you can go to summer camp since your clothes have your name near the collar. Did you see Storm Lily's suggestion of turning the shirts inside out? I think that's just like a weird extra step because like the bulk of the collar still has to be out of the way. So like pulling the front collar down needs to happen regardless. Did it reach its temp? It was already at temp because it was green. I just shut it off and turned it back on. I like its little stand. No, Kiki, it's hot. Okay, I can turn off the bird cam. I know a bird's gonna appear as soon as I turn off the bird cam. Although there are some geese back there. Mr. Goose. Anyway, we're turning that off. We tried to catch a Kiki bird moment. We missed our chance. You know, one of our pressing pillows is kind of semi-deflated. That one might work well for this. I mean, what if I used like this? This is essentially a quilt. It's like a multi-layered fabric. Quick, grab another shirt. There's one that we set aside because the design was crooked. we figured out a system for getting a straight design. We basically put like a horizontal piece of tape on it after we measure with a ruler thing, so that once you hoop it, it's still straight. Especially once you tug the shirt to tighten it in the hoop. You could have your design slightly rotated one way or another and not notice. Because if you've only marked the center point, who's to say it's not rotated? Also, the stabilizer is still in there. I gotta cut that out. I don't really know what to do with this one. Like, it could be a B grade, but... Or I just donate it, you know? Okay. So yeah, let's try it. Okay, first of all, let's try the upside down method. Just so that it's not falling off the table. But it feels wrong. I was like, that feels backwards. Yeah, it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow! Oh, it's hot. Huh. Kinky, careful.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob,
Careful, Kiki.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Give it as a surprise gift in someone's box. Yeah. Although I want to double check how crooked it is, because we kind of at first were not making sure that the shoulder seams were equally visible, because sometimes like you lay the shirt flat, but you can see the top, like you can see the shoulder seam on one side, but it's folded behind on the other side. And then so when you're trying to see if the design is straight or not, you're not having an accurate measurement. You need the seam the same. So I might double check it with the ruler. Babe, what are you doing? Oh, she's so precious. You're gonna get your fur all over this shirt. We're gonna have to lint roller it if we give it to someone. Yo. I really shouldn't have brought any of the shirts out here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. I don't know why I said it like that. Kiki, okay. Looks good though. Okay, let me get my measurement tool. I want to double check this. Okay, coming back. Okay, I'm unplugging that iron. Iron. It's like you're doing chest compressions. What accent was that? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, it's crooked. Making sure the shoulder seams are aligned. And then the tricky part is, like, you have to decide if you are centering between these seams or if you're centering with the neck hole, because the distance from neck hole to shoulder seam is not the same on every shirt. There's like a bit of variance, so I always focus on centering on the neck. So yeah, I've lined up the actual seams of the shoulders so that they're both visible here. Because like I said, if the seam's tucked behind, your measurements are not going to be accurate. So, lining that up, you can see one of these, the heart is like completely underneath. There's just a teeny tip showing, and here this heart is below the stencil, so it's crooked. So what we've been doing now is once we have it like this, like before the embroidery is on it, we have it lined up a little higher. We have it so like this piece is like halfway up this fabric, like that. And then we can mark the center, but also put a piece of tape down. I don't have this perfect, but whatever. You put a horizontal piece of tape so that after you hooped it, you can see if your tape is still horizontal or like what. Because you hoop it and then you gotta like tighten the fabric. And maybe that you like tug one side higher and then your design stitch is crooked. So the horizontal piece of tape makes it so that I for sure, well, so Christian for sure hoops it straight. Because if this was just like just the ducky, for example, it wouldn't really matter if the ducky was slightly rotated. You wouldn't notice, but it's a pretty horizontal design. So if it is off kilter, you notice. So this is actually not so bad. This could probably be a B grade. It's just slightly crooked. Rare special edition misprint or crooked shirt, Kiki fur included. Bam, sells for double price. I'll take it, says Angie. The detail and care you put into your products is delightful and impressive.
I don't need it.
Thank you.
I don't need it.
These comfort color shirts are so soft.
I don't need it. I need it!
So, oh, you know what? We have these little stickers I got. I'm gonna go grab them and bring them down because they're upstairs currently. Because we currently mark if a shirt is a hoodie, we write hoodie on it. And then if it doesn't say hoodie, you just assume it's a crew neck. So I just got a sticker that we can put on instead of writing hoodie. And then I also got red stickers to stick on anything that's a B grade. I'm talking to the stream. I already told you about these when I ordered them. Hoodie, B grade, and then I got some white ones too.
I wasn't sure. You got something else on that being interesting.
Oh. Well, now you for sure know. So, This is not in a sleeve currently. I mean, I could fold it and put it in a sleeve. It's got a name on it now. And then the sticker would go on the sleeve. I was going to put the sticker on the Comfort Colors tag, but we can fold it up. I do have a folding device, but I'm not busting that out for one shirt. Maybe I do want to. Kick your hair. Do I want the neck hole visible? Maybe. Having the neck is nice for double checking the size. This probably should have been folded narrower. That's what's nice about the little folding pad, is it folds them all the same width. Dang, I got a creaky spot on the floor. Trying to see if the design is centered at all. I need to fold it over more. This is why I don't do this part, okay? That's why we use the garment folder. There's also a little bit of chalk here, which will come out, but the nice thing about using the tape to make sure it's not off kilter is we can also mark the center line on the tape instead of on the fabric. Because if you've ordered a sweatshirt from me, you probably notice a little white line on the fabric in chalk. That's the center line. But now we can mark the center line on the tape. Okay. Let's get a baggie. I also need a little size sticker. Okay, are these the small ones? Yes. And let's grab a size large sticker. Even though I know I can see the tag, it's just handier. Or if the tag does get folded up somehow, I can still see the size. These bags are probably too wide because these bags are for the sweatshirts. So, but I mean, the folder might fold these slightly wider than what I did. The totes could use a smaller sleeve. Does the tag need to sit out to see the size? Yeah, that might have been written before I talked about it. I like that to double check, like I like seeing that it says large. This is actually written pretty big too, so I probably don't need the size sticker in this case, to be honest. Although I do put it at the bottom because then it's easier to see it when they're like all stacked and you're like, you know, I kind of like having it at the bottom. Now usually with B grades, I also write why they're a B grade on it. At least for the sweatshirts, I've been doing that. Because then I would list each B grade individually and you select which one you want. Depending like what flaw you're comfortable with, you know. For the shirts, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I guess we'll wait and see what kind of B grades we get and how many. So I can put a red sticker on it. This one's kind of shredded from the tape. I want mine to look cute. Okay, first I'm going to write on it though. That pen is just going to smudge. I need something that's going to dry faster. This one. I mean, it might still take a minute. It's like liquid ink. Design. Slightly crooked. Not that they're all going to be perfect, but it's crooked enough that when I put it on, I noticed it right away. So yeah, the red sticker will mean B grade. Love that shade of purple. It's blue, but it is looking a little purpley on camera. I mean, it is almost a periwinkle, but it's like bluer. It's like the, what is this color called? I don't know. Carolina blue? No. It's kind of coming across weird on camera. A little more purpley than it actually is. Sharpie. Oh yeah, I probably could use a Sharpie pen. I mean, this should be similar. This does say alcohol-based ink. So that is just like a Sharpie. Although I didn't realize that when I first grabbed it. Cool. Cool, Kiki. Yay, we made it past 5 o'clock. 8:39, 394 Arts. Ort. What? Oh my god. So excited for tonight because new episode of Survivor and episodes of The Circle. It looks so profesh when it's in a sleeve. So profesh. I still have a lot of coffee left. It's weird that the instructions for the little iron don't say anything about what the beeping means. Let me Google it. Or maybe there's more information on like the listing. Your orders. Okay. What are you doing? There's a time smart mode. Oh, buzzer reminder. What is that? Honestly, I debated getting a hat heat press. I was like, that's probably excessive. Like a hat heat press for doing the name tag. And I was like, it's probably wouldn't actually be practical. It'd probably be sliding off and stuff. HTV Ront Mini Heat Press. Beeping. That's a cricket. Okay. Kiki, Well, I'm finding ones about the cricket. I'm not finding one specifically about my brand, but yeah, there's people with a cricket having the same problem. But I just turned it off and turned it back on again, and it stopped beeping at me. Did the catio get built? No, unfortunately, we got dumped on with snow. Oh, look at this baby. Okay, the iron's still a little bit hot, so maybe you should stay away from it. Ow! If you even put a hole in my ducky shirt, then I'll have to make a new one. But I will still be sad. Oh God, the cables are too taut. Hold on. Is this gonna tighten or am I loosening this? There we go. This is why the catio is not built. Now we need this view with the bird feeder. The bird feeder's on the other window, which is over here, so it's kind of an awkward angle. She's a star. She's waiting at the window like, where's my catio? I want my catio. That's where the catio will go, is right there. But unfortunately... Yeah! Oh, this... Ah, sorry, I loosened a screw a lot. And there we go. Okay, let's do a little recap of the doodles. Christian's working on supper. Probably be another 15 minutes, but I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for joining me on my Mousie adventures. We drew these and these, and that was a success. Kiki, get the mouse. And then we tested out our new little mini heat press. Our little iron. To iron on some name tags. Tried out our new stickers. Ugh. New vlog on Friday. And game stream on Saturday on Twitch. I love her so much. The Tiki Toot or the Mousies? Both. Adorable as always, thank you. All right. Thanks for watching. Have a good evening, everybody. Both. Wait, I need my mouse. There's crap all over my mouse pad. Thanks for watching, and I'll see